Oh, Hunter brother. What's good, man? You have my autograph? Ah, bro, you could have more than that. Shit. You get that special treatment. If you know what I mean. What's good, bro? How we doing? Why don't you come tonight? It doesn't make sense for me to sit there. I don't want to be weird. Yes, makes sense for me to sit here. Yes. Working? Driving to the tent? Ooh. That does not sound fun. I'll tell you. But hey, you gotta get that money, you Schnell. Yeah. Everything looks so dark. Hold on. That's better. I mean, kind of. Never fun? Yeah. You gotta make the money, bro. You do something till you have enough money, and then you could do something more enjoyable. Want to be grind Val before this act ends tomorrow? Ooh. I wish I felt the same way. I don't know, bro. I just don't care about Val like I used to. I don't know. It just doesn't do anything for me anymore. I just care more about COD. Alright. I have a flush draw that missed. But I also have a gut shot to the 2. So I am definitely going to call this. To the 4, I mean. Ooh, and I hit the flush. I'm going to bet for value because I don't know if this guy's going to bet. Nice. Queen 7 off. I am going to fold that. I am going to fold that. Let me sign up for this tourney so I don't fucking forget. Tonight's a night without you. Ooh, king queen off? Wait, did I hit anything? No. I'm going to just call. Or limp, I mean. What the fuck? That's okay, I'm not getting the right price. I don't know what the fuck that guy's doing. Queens? Ooh. Would have hit a pair of fucking 3. That would have not been ideal. 9-6 off. I have a gut shot. Damn. I have a gut shot though. Problem is I don't have a club. If I had a club, I would. But I just don't. Would I have won this pot? No, I would have not. Queen 10 off. Just limp in. Alright, hit the 10. That is very ideal. Unless somebody has a high pocket pair. But I don't think they would limp. You're betting pot. He probably hit 8-5. That's what I'm assuming. So, I am going to continue. Because how am I supposed to fold top pair? Check it to him once again. And at this point, I don't think I'm getting value from anything worse. So, I'm just going to check call. I mean, I guess he could have 6-7. I mean, I gotta call. 10-3. Nice. Going to fold that. It's not suited. Oh my god, I would have had a gut shot. A gut shot. Ooh, 8-6 off. gonna just limp though. I'm gonna limp call if somebody raises. And they don't. Ooh. Have a flush draw to the nuts. Ooh. This heart pretty much needs to come out. It's only been half pop. Getting a great price. I gotta do it. And it didn't come out. Fuck. What do you have? Oh, you hit the queen? That is so unfortunate. I don't have anything. So I think this is a check fold and a half right here. Unless I hit a 7, then maybe not. But nah, not for that. Let me break it down. Let me break it down. And I would have gotten so much money too, bro, if the fucking heart would have came out. We would have not thought I had a better flush than him too. That was so unfortunate. Jack 5 suited. Okay, hit the 5. Problem is I don't have a diamond. This might just be a fold here. Yeah. Let me break it down. Let me break it down. Oh yeah. If I had the diamond, I would have continued, but I do not. 10-4 off. This is a fold. Let me break it down. 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 I'm gonna fold 10-6 off, because that ain't the play. Let me break it down. Let me break it down. Oh yeah. Let me break it down. Let me break it down. 5-6 would have been very ideal to have in this situation, but I do not have it. Ooh, pair of 8s. Pair of 8s. Not good cards. At all. Losing Am I just gonna fold though? I mean, I don't have a heart, bro. One big blind? I might as well continue. Maybe an 8 comes out. Man. I don't think that could have been a worse card. Nah. I'm getting such good odds, but it just makes no sense. I'm literally praying that an 8 comes out, man. no way I win this hand. No chance. Hit. 9-2 suited. Ah, I can't defend with this. That's so unfortunate. So like, that's the problem with everybody limping. Like, I could hit this 9 right here, and it probably doesn't matter. Somebody probably has a weird ass 10x whole card, and I would just lose. 5-2 suit. I'll play this. I'll play this. Alright. Well, come on, brother. Okay, Pekka. You wanna be raising shit? Let's raise shit. I'll raise 10-9 off. Fuck with me. Fuck with me, Pekka. Fuck with me. Oh, yeah, now you fold, huh? Yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna play Maurice. 10-9. Have a gut shot to the jack. So I think I'm going to bet this. I think I'm gonna bet it again. Actually, no, I should probably just see the card. And I hit it. Let's go. Queen 8 off. Oh, why do I keep saying off? Queen 8 suited. Jesus. Nah. It's not a good hand to call that with. Damn. She's gonna bet again. Yeah. What the fuck? He had a 6. Ace King. Jesus. We work hard, we play hard, we push it to the limit, going further and farther. We work hard, we play hard, we push it to the limit, going farther and farther. I love the Rocket League soundtrack. I don't know why, but it just hits me right. Fixing my chair, party freaks, party freaks. King Jack off. Let's get it. Bam, bam, bam. We're party freaks in nature. We're party freaks, party freaks. I think I'm gonna call this. Have a backdoor. I have a diamond, so that's good. I'll probably continue for a reasonable size bet here. That's not a reasonable size bet. I It's just not. Because the problem is that I could just call that, but if I don't hit it, I'm just like, see what I mean? I'm literally forced to go all in right there. And I would lose. Oh, wow. It's crazy. Ace Jack suited. No fucking. I'm so mad. Yeah. That's so unreasonably disappointing. Shaka again. Oh, day we dance all night. Party freaks and nature. Party freaks, going all day. Dance all night. I might have the best hand here, so I'm going to value bet it. If I get check raised, all right, never mind. 10-6 off, ain't it? Please help me out. Not worried about spelling it correctly, so I'm just not gonna. I mean, I am worried about spelling it correctly, so I'm just not gonna say anything. 3. King 10 would be lovely to have right now. Unless, no, it would actually be terrible, because if somebody has a 9 or a queen, they lose. Or jack. Or any pocket pair whatsoever. Yep. Ah, it's so fucked. Ace 7 off. Nah. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no. That's so dumb. I would have, well, I don't know if it would be 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, if somebody had 7, 8, then no. And I doubt he has 7, 8. That's unfortunate. Well, it doesn't matter, I didn't lose any money. 9, 3 suited. Hell no. I'll play this. Little 7-5 suited. Little 7-5 suited. I'll defend this. What you been doing? Folding pro. You're alright, never mind. I'm not gonna play it. I'm definitely not gonna play it. These guys gotta have monsters. There's no way they don't. Monsters, monsters. Oh, God. It's so sickening. Literally has to pray for a king to come out. Oh! Oh no, it doesn't matter. Still loses anyway if he gets it. Literally needs a king. That's the only way he wins one. That's crazy. I'ma fold this shit. Ooh, imagine if I had an ace of diamonds and ace jack suited diamonds. Ooh. I would be check raising so fast. Or ace king, but the ace of diamonds, king is just offsuit. Ooh. Jack 10. Oh, you hit it. I gotta fold this shit out. I can't even call that. I'll limp in with this. Let's see what's cooking, you know? Let's see what's cooking. Definitely fold into a raise, though. Definitely folding this out. Good morning. Hey, how you doing? How we doing, Leo? I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. When was the last time I saw you? I don't even remember. Oh, you came by the house. I was playing Apex. Because you and Cat went out. That was the last time I saw you. Yeah, I was like... It's like 4 or 5 months ago? That's crazy. We are going to raise this and hopefully I hit something. Yes. Yeah, how you doing? You moved back, right? Where'd you move back to? I forget if it was here or Sarasota. I have a gut shot to a 3. I probably should have just c-bet this. It's been a while. I'm just working hard towards VTubing or YouTube. Move back yet? Ah, okay, you haven't moved back yet. VTubing? What's VTubing? Do I bet this? I don't have a heart. Makes no sense. Is an ace good here? I mean, I might be able to... I don't know. I think I just gotta check it down. And just fold if somebody bets. Of course, gotta check. You never heard of that? VTubers? No. What? Maybe I have. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like VTubers. Let me see. Virtual YouTubers. Okay. change the way people look on that. Who uses a virtually generated avatar? Oh, yeah. Okay, I just didn't know that that's what it was called, but I know what you're doing. Okay. Yeah. Yes. I didn't know VTubing was how you would describe that. I did not know. I didn't know what it was, actually. I didn't know what you would have called it. Alright, got top pair here. Hopefully I get value out of a 10 or a 7. That would be nice. Nice. Okay. Or he could have an ace, I guess. And he could also hit that queen. I think I'm going to bet it. What are the odds that he hit that queen and now he has 2 pair? I'll give it to him. And if he has an ace, I'm just down bad because he 100% has a higher kicker than me. So yeah, virtual streamers. I love the content sometimes from them. It's hilarious. Show them a face, but I love the whole aspect of using an anime character and stream set. Hey, if that works for you, that's awesome because I mean you can still do what you want to do then. And nobody cares because they either like the way the avatar looks or like the way you sound or yeah. So yeah, I totally understand. But you've been streaming? Why have I not seen you streaming? Oh man, I have a full house here, but this is just so... God. That's just so annoying. I would just never play something like that. I haven't yet. I've been in a lot of money trouble lately. I got a capture card in second monitor, so I'm going to try very soon. Okay, dope. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, there's no rush, right? You'll eventually get it. I wanted to do some testing right now before work. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. I gotta continue. I have a club and top pair. Gotta continue. I think I just check call. Nice. Or that. Jack 2 off. Hell no. How much longer? 10 minutes? Wanna feel good, good, good. Sometimes I wish that we could go back before you got hurt. Feeling prepared. 6-2 off, definitely not. Good, good. I thought that you liked it. I'm standing with rose-colored lenses. Better off. Too scared to listen. Yeah, night and day. Solar eclipses. Afraid to look. Solar eclipses. Hello. Leo is in the stream. I don't know if she's still.
Hello, Leo.
Leo. That was a sick voice crack. Too afraid to look, too scared to listen. Yeah, night and day, solar eclipses. Too afraid to look, too scared to listen. When night and day, solar eclipses. Solar eclipses. Solar eclipses. Always end up lost in the wake. Intoxicated, maybe we get started, yeah. Can't talk in gravity, always end up lost in the wake. Intoxicated, maybe we get started, yeah. I would have won that. Damn. Just let it go. Just let it go. Oh, we feel. Maybe we will go. Get off the ego. Feel low. Just let it go. Just let it go. End up lost in your wake. Intoxicated. Maybe we get started, yeah. End up lost in your wake. Intoxicated. Maybe we get started, yeah. Would have won that too. 6-5. Offsuit. Sure. Fuck it. Alright, not for that though. See you later. 4, 5, 6. I mean, I have a gut shot, but chance for love. That is so fucking unfortunate. Oh man, really? Unfucking fortunate. Sure, I'll play 8-7 off. We can I think I gotta get value from clubs here, so. Nice. I made him pull jacks. So, I mean, like, because it was a half pot size bet, he should have just continued. Like, he just assumed I had a king, but when he's the pre-flop raiser and I'm in the I was in the small blind. Was I? Or under the gun? No, I had to have been under the gun. Like, I could just be betting with literally anything other than a king, which I was. Had a fucking pair of sevens. So, like, he should continue there for a half-size bet. Because then if the next card is, like, something higher than a 7, I'm not going to bet again. I'm just going to hope I have the best hand and hopefully he can go to showdown. And chances are he wins that pot every time because I'm just going to fold to any bet. Two off, ain't it? Alright. It's gonna be my last. Well, I'm just gonna fold it out. Alright. Would we go up 60 cents? I think so, right? 6 big blinds. I don't know. $1 or something. Whatever. What the fuck? I should have moved at the last second. Alright, got a minute and a half. I'll be right back. Check. Alright, let's get it stream. Let's do it. 500 big blinds. These go up very slow, right? People, 21 people are in it. Jesus Christ. Blinds. Okay. Yeah, it goes up normal. We have 10k. So by level 6, we're gonna have 10 big blinds. Or 100 big blinds, sorry. Then by 15, we're gonna have 10. Alright, so just gotta play it slow. Late reg is level 15, right? Yeah, 15. How long is that gonna take? Fuck, set it right there. 80 minutes. Okay, so only an hour and a half of late regging. That's good. Alright, I would add top pair right here, and a good fucking open-ended straight draw. That is unfortunate. Man, might have won that hand low-key. Well, maybe not. 9-3 off. I am definitely not defending this. I hope somebody raises, so I don't have to play it. Alright. Well, what do you guys have? Aces and kings? No way, you guys are serious. Ace, king, queen, 10. What the f? How does he just know? No way he's just calling that like that. Oh my god, he had 3 of a kind. Dude. What the f? That's just so dumb. The way people play like that. I can't believe it. 7-4 off is definitely not it. Oh. Value bet incoming. Yeah, probably has an ace, and that guy doesn't. Maybe he does. Probably just a check here, right? Oh my god, he's value betting again? Is that big and he calls? What the f... Oh, it was a bluff. Okay. Hey, but you just missed it. Queen 9, yeah. Wait, no. What's he betting? You just bluffing? Thinking he's not gonna call with an ace there? Dude. I can't. The guy literally only has a king or an ace there. What is the point of bluffing? He's gonna call, regardless. It's very odd behavior. An ace, not an ace, a king might be good here, low-key. Because I also have a club to block the, wow, I think that was bluff and a half right there. Okay, people are getting into it. Okay, huh. Damn, bro, we haven't even hit level 2 yet. What is happening? not sound like Sykkuno. A lot of people are bluffing, like with decent bluffs, like Queen, Jack, Knight. Like you just missed the straight draw with the 8. Needed a 10. Oh, why are we rushing? Let's slow down. You know, let's slow down a little bit. Make people think about things. King 9. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna definitely play this. I might even raise. Especially if this guy's not in here, definitely raising. Okay, I'll just call. That is not a good flop for me at all. I think I gotta check fold here. I had a 10, chilling. Because I don't have a 10 and a king came and the ace came out, I'm fucked. I don't have a spade. Fold it out, fold it out. That's how a bit of fun till our downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. Queen Jack suited. Do I call this? I'm just not in a good spot to. I have so many people behind me. Fuck. Why is this guy so annoying, bro? Oh yeah. I hope somebody calls him just to see what he has. Oh, I would have whiffed it anyway. Oh wait, no, I would have hit. Oh, I would have hit the fucking. I would have hit it straight. Oh, fuck me. Alright, I'm gonna raise this up. Alright, button called. I think if I hit this flop really good, I just slow play it. Not really. I mean, it's not terrible. I might continue to a bet. Do I bet here? Whack. Fucking high card. Bye. I love you. I'll see you later. We start out 10k, right? Okay. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Yeah, there's no rush to really like play things. It's because the blinds aren't in a turbo structure, so you can be more patient. Because your chip stack is not going to be as useless like a few levels later than it is in turbo tournaments. He's gonna do that with something that has kings or aces, and he's gonna get fucked on. Hopefully. Like right now. And he probably does have kings or aces because he wants somebody else to call as well. I don't always win some... Okay, sixes? Never mind. He needs a 6. Give him a 6. That is... Wait, oh, 6s. 9, 5, 6. What did I even have? Jack 4. Do I defend with this? Got a lot of fucking people calling. Hell no. I'm good. I'm out. Oh, wow. Okay. What the fuck? He folded? To the highways, till my shadow to the sun rays, and on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. To see the horizon, turn us to thousands, grow in number, fueled by thunder, see the horizon, turn us to thousands, we'll go. Turn the shadow to the sun rays. 7 suited. It's just like, it's just not worth it. Like, there's just too much money. There's too much money in the fucking pot. It's just getting inflated. And so, like, if I literally have to hit something, or else I need to get the fuck out. Alright, I would have needed an 8 right now. I would have fucking hit it. Oh! Oh! I think I would just go all in at this point. Oh, actually, you know what? No. I might have lost if I would have done that. Jack. Queen Jack kills me. Oh. I might have just lost all my chips right there. What the fuck, man? Holy shit, I'm getting tilted. He's like not making any pot worth playing whatsoever. Unless I have aces, kings, queens, or fucking ace king. He's calling that raise with 9-7 off. Oh, I'm fucking losing full, man. Oh wait, we're just giving this guy money like that, right? Holy shit. I fucking folded ace 9, I would have won. It's just so dumb. Like, I have to pray that I hit it.
Won't you come over? Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like your future's just begun. All I know is that we lost touch. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside.
Under the gun, Queen 10. So many callers. This guy's gonna fucking 3-bet in the big blind, and I'm going to fold because there are so many fucking callers. I gotta be beat. Alright, thank God he's not in the pot. Alright, Queen 10. Smack the 10. That's about it, though. This is... I mean, someone's got to have an ace, right? That's a good sized bet for me to continue. I just... There's just so much money for me to win. And, like... If I hit a 10 right now, I'm most likely ahead. But if it's 10 of diamonds, then that might be kind of fucked. Of course, it's the 9 of diamond. Now I pretty much have to fold to any bet because they could just be value betting a flush at this point. Yep, I am chopped. Oh. What did he show? A 9? I thought he had to have had a diamond, bro. There's no way. Had to have had a diamond. Am I defending the big blind with this? Oh yeah. Jam, I fucking do it. Well, not anymore. That's for damn fucking sure. How the fuck am I gonna play 10-4 offsuit, bro? Ooh, I hit a 10. Ooh, I hit a 4. It's just like... I can't value bet any of it. Unless I hit 10-4. If everybody limps in, I'll play this. Huh. Nope. Ha, ha. All in. Oh. And it seems right. And I want to. I'll play it. Let's see what happens. He's short stacked, so. Oh, but he's in the big blind. Fuck! I thought he was the big blind. Oh, please don't jam. Just check. Nice. Fucking absolutely nothing. A backdoor flush draw. That's about fucking it. Ugh. Hi. I would have fucking hit it. Oh my god. It's a pot-sized bet, you know? I just got in here, bro. Why do I have fun? Alright, I mean, I feel like I'm playing pretty good. I'm only continuing when it makes sense to. So, and I want to stay that way because patience is a virtue. Eventually, I will hit something. And hopefully get all somebody's chips because they're either bluffing or they have something good, but it's just worse than what I have. So, and especially with a structure like this, like the blind structure, I feel like it's okay to be patient the whole time because, I mean, even if you hit late reg, you still have 10 big blinds. It's not like...
trying to protect your soul.
Like 10k. And I mean, like, if you barely lose any chips or win a few pots here and there, you'll still be around 10 big blinds, so you still have a chance. Alright, king 5 off. This ain't the hand to defend with. If it was suited, sure, 100% of the time I'm defending. But a king 5 off, I'll tell you, that ain't the hand to do it. Maybe king 9 off, king 10 off. Sure. Not king 5 off.
Dynamite, ready for us, flow right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear. Feel no joy, make me feel. I've been flying from town to town, running to the side. All around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to play this hand.
We are heroes tonight.
Ooh, I would have hit a 4. Just can't fucking do anything with it. I can't even check call because if that's not like fucking 20 or 30% of the pot, it makes no sense to call. Your soul. Ace 3 gets there. Alright, on the button. 2s. Okay, I'll call. Unless it's not an extreme 3-bet. Or raise. Limp, huh? Okay. I still feel like if I hit this 2, no matter what the other cards are, I'll still get value. So I'm not going to raise. And hopefully I hit the 2, and I don't. I do not hit that 2. Hopefully no bet, so I can see the next card. Fuck. That ain't it. That is not it. Alright, I'm starting to get a little short stack here. Starting to get there. I'm just hoping being patient will pay off. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully I'll smack something and get some money, but I'm not trying to play any weird hands, because that's how you make mistakes. He hits a fucking 7 and he hits an ace. Holy shit, that's so unfortunate. That's crazy. 5 suited. I would have hit 3 of a kind. You know what? I'm gonna play this. I may even raise if it folds to me. No, I'll just call. I will just call. Or maybe 3-bet? I just have a fucking money, brother. I can't just afford to bluff. Because the 3-bet's 100% a bluff. What the fuck? I don't have good cards. I have okay cards that play okay after flop if they're hit. That's it. I am definitely value betting. With this many people in the pot. Or he's going to do it for me. Alright. Well, let's hope he doesn't have a 10 or a higher pocket pair than 6. And, problem is I just don't have a heart. Okay, that's a good card for me. Unless he has 2s. That would really suck. Do I just rip it? I think I just rip it. Hopefully he doesn't have a 10. Nice! That shit. Who you bluffing, brother? Who are you bluffing? King Jack. Okay. Let's call. We're gonna call. Now, if somebody jams, like if he jams, alright, in position, hit the king. Problem is I don't have a diamond, so I'm just gonna raise again. And put that guy in because there's no other play for me to have. Nice. Look at that shit. Six. I want to really bad. If it was 10-9, 9-8, then maybe. But not 9-6, bro. I can't be raising under to go at 9-6. I can't be doing that. I just can't be. Can't be doing it. Okay, see, being patient pays off. You gotta keep being patient. Not do anything stupid. What was the other hand that I won? Oh yeah, what was it, 6 something? 5-6 suited, yeah. Could have queen 10. 7-5. Oof. Won that. Yeah, I would have, because he only had 1 pair. Yeah. That's okay. $7-5 off. I mean, hopefully nobody raises and I can see the flop. That would be lovely. Unless it's 2 bigs. You know what? Let's see the flop. I've already priced in. Let's just see it. Man, that is not fucking ideal. Enjoy that one, brother. Jack 3 off. We are going to fold this. Fold this. Paying out 20 people. Jack 9 off. I didn't hit anything on that flop. Maybe I'll min raise just to maybe get some of them to fold out. Unless people before me limp, then I'll just limp as well. I don't think I'm calling that. I really don't. Don't have a diamond. Somebody could have a queen. Somebody could have queen jack. Even though I'm blocking queen jack, I could have a queen though. I'm not blocking queens. Wait, if you got a flush, you should just fucking send it now. If you got a flush, you gotta go. You gotta make him pay you. Yep. He's probably got one diamond. And he fucking called. What? Oh no, you don't do that, but oh no, brother. He told you he had a flush. Oh. That was not a good play. Alright, Jack 9. I hit the jack. The jack wouldn't have won because somebody had a flush. That guy had a queen. It's a jack. Or a club. Oh, he fucking hit it. He fucking hit it. That's sickening. Hell no. No 7-5 off. I need some water. Where's the break? How have we not gotten a break yet? Is there not enough people in here? All in. Six off. Nope. Nope, sorry, Bob, man, brother. Hell no. He's 100% putting in them chips, and I think Lion King will as well. Yep. Queen Jack, Ace King, King Queen. Wow. And that. Straight wins. How fun. Jesus. Well. Absolutely smashed it. No, not fucking at all. I don't think the flop could have been any worse for me. Because this hits my range. This doesn't hit my range in the slightest. So any bet that's not a half pot, I can't fucking call. Alright. Jesus Christ. I mean, how do I... I can't. Even if I hit a fucking ace or a king. If another spade comes out, literally just fucking donating. Yeah. God forbid my ace was a spade there, you know? Alright, you know, be patient. Whatever. It's okay. It's quite alright. I just hit a straight with ace king. I get ace king next. And I don't think I could have not connected with the board any more than I did. That's okay though. Because hopefully we see this flop and fucking smack something. This little 2-5-6 comes out. Actually, I don't know if I want that. No. I'm obviously checking. 4-3. Wow. This is a check fold and a half if I've ever seen one. It's okay. We're still chilling. You know? Still chilling. I'm just gonna waste more time. There's no reason to be playing quickly whatsoever. I have enough money where I don't want to spend any of it quickly. So. We good, baby. We good. 7's okay. Hey, I can work with this. Am I calling a jam? Hell no. Am I calling a normal raise? Yeah, probably. That's about it, though. I ain't calling a 3-bet, I don't think. It's like small. Problem is I'm not last to act, so I definitely think I'm folding here. I'm gonna make him sweat it though. Deeper in the lies, they don't keep me away. Yeah, I would call because I know he's doing that wide, but it's just not good enough. I literally need a 7 to come out to make sure I win. So. Jack 9. I mean, if everybody's gonna limp, sure. Count me in. I don't really know what you really what you waiting for. I've been feeling low. Won't you give me more? I fall even deeper in the lies, they don't keep me away. Well, he ain't there. Man. Do I bet this? Nah. Do I call though? Oh. Nah, I don't think I call. Nah. Alrighty. I'll be right back, chat. Ugh. back. We back.
Get on the car. Life upgrades that are completely worth the money are one. Going to a high-end gym. I'm a big believer in the idea that you should surround yourself with the people you want to become. So why not surround yourself with the richest people in your city in a non-professional setting? And this is actually where I've met a lot of my professional connections because I've become friends with them first over a common interest, which is fitness. I work out at Lifetime Fitness, which you can get for just $107 a month using discounts through your health insurance. And there's not really another gym where you can hit a workout, go to a chiropractic session, eat a full meal, lay by the pool and tan, hit the steam room, get a haircut, play a couple games of pickleball, and finish off with a spa all in one place. Now that is overkill, but working out at a high-end gym has improved my quality of life in more ways than I can tell. Life.
Alright, chat. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it. We're playing good, you know? We're just not really hitting much when we do play. But that's okay. We will eventually. Just gotta keep playing good. That's all. Just don't make mistakes. 10-8 off. Hell fucking no. Far into the night. You can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby. Let the light shine through. If you believe that it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you. For you, for you. Light shine through. I'd have won that unless he had 3 of a kind. 10-2. Definitely not. Paying out 30 now. Yeah, I kind of don't want to see the last card because that means somebody, I mean, even still, somebody might have a flush. let the light shine through. Queen Jack, alright. Definitely playing this. Am I jamming? Nah. But make him a min raise. And hopefully they don't jam. Okay, I have a diamond and 2 overs. I think I could definitely continue here. For sure. I raised, so it doesn't make sense for me to bet. Half pot size. Definitely continuing. Now, I definitely think I'm going to check raise. For sure. Oh. Problem is, I literally had nothing there other than the flush. So, I think that was fine, what it did. If I had, like, if the queen of if like there was a queen out or a jack of diamond out instead of those, then I might have called it. But I mean, like, I'm basically praying that the diamond comes out with nothing else to fall back on, and I'm calling it all in. So it makes no sense. It makes no sense. And now, even if he did bluff, and he thinks that he can just bluff like that, I'll hopefully catch him with something that he's not supposed to be betting. Hopefully. Alright, I still got 23 big blinds. You know? King 10. I'm gonna min raise this and then just jam if somebody 3 bets, I think. Okay. You're gonna 3 bet from the big blind? Alright. Okay, hit the king. Nice. Smack the king, don't have a spade though. So that is not ideal. But I mean, I was the pre-flop raiser, right? I think I gotta go for some small value here. I mean, if he has a spade, he should continue for that. So, okay, fuck me, brother. Fuck me. That's okay. Hey, we won a pot, right? That's good. I still got more chips than what I started out as. So, How much is the add-on? It's probably another 5, 2 times starting, right? You get 20k for another 5. Yeah. Ugh. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think it makes sense to. All I wanna do is to make you stop and love me. You know you do, you catch me in these things. Ace 5 off, okay. I may defend with this. I may. I need you. Especially for 2 big blinds, fuck yeah. One more, that's all I gotta put in. If it gets 3-bet though, fuck no. That's enough. Okay, smack the 5 and I have a spade. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful this is. Wow, really? Okay. Well, I'm gonna call. Hopefully he doesn't have a pocket pair. That's the only thing that I lose to. Something higher than 5s. I mean... Oh, man, bro. What are these guys betting? Could have a 7. Could have pocket 5s. That wasn't a spade, which is... I would check raise all in if that was a spade, but I just think I'm beat here, bro. No fucking way! Oh, please have a 7 so I can feel better about myself. No fucking way. That was it, bro. Oh! I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so fucking tilted. Oh, God, bro. Oh, I'm so fucking mad, dude. Well, whatever, you know, like, he could have had a fucking 7. If he does, then I lose all my money. So, maybe it's for the better. Do I jam? Nah, let me just go. Please no queen. Oh. Alright. Hey, you know what? I'm not so tilted anymore. Just wait for a better spot. When it doesn't make sense to call, you don't call. Oh, God. Thank God I won those 2 pots just now. Oh,
my god, it was so tilted that the 5 came out. But again, it was the second nuts, not the nuts, so he could have had it. Could have had the 7. Alright, hey, we got 36 big blinds, you know? What are we at? We're 31st? With 36 bigs? Wow, okay.
Blue eyes. I see a world behind them. I'm gonna just waste time. More time. Sinking into the silence. Reaching out for something you may never find. Looking for a reason not to lose your mind. Feel like you're caught in a world you don't belong to. Praying that you make it home. I know you're scared that the place you love is home. Don't fear what you do not know. I'm opening up too early. I can't play that. You may never find looking for a reason not to lose your mind. Feel like you're caught in this world. Jesus. Oh my god, how did the jacks hold up there? Holy shit. What you do not know. Feel like you're caught in a world you don't belong to. Praying that you make it home. I know you're scared that the place you love is gone. Don't fear what you do not know. No, I don't mean to send that to fucking Trevor. That's not who I want to send it to. Okay. Alright. I gotta pay attention to how I'm hitting these flops. King 8. Nah. I don't think I'm rebuying. Alright, let's go. Top 35, get paid. Let's get it. Nope. I'm not going to add on. I might be top 40, more people. Am I in? Or I guess add on. Maybe that's why that number's going up. That's gotta be people. Yeah, it's people just late regging. With the incentive of, like, I guess they buy in and then they also add on, so they spend $10 and they get well, I don't know. What, 30 big blinds? Can you even add on? I don't even know. I don't even know if you could add on. Holy shit, there's so many people late regging. Alright, well, we only got 20 big blinds. Let's get it. That ain't the one. There's no sense to take my time now because I need to get money. So I need to see as many cards as possible. Nines, queen nine. Ooh. Better hope a jack don't come out. It fucking did. He's so mad that they split. Hit the two. Nah. Would have smacked trips there. That's crazy. Would have flopped him too. Yeah, these shags. So if the 10 came out, I was. Oh no. King and the 10 needed to come out. He had King 10. Oh wow. He just needed a jack. Oof. And if the jack came out, I lose all my money. That's a fact, because there's no way I'm not calling with 3 of a kind. just doing ace. Alright. I think I pretty much need to send it here. If I get raised, I gotta jam. Alright. I'm gonna be a little deceitful here, because it's a rainbow board. Unless somebody has 3 of a kind right now, I'm ahead. Or Jack 8, which I doubt. So I think I am going to... I think I gotta... Hopefully he doesn't have the straight right now. King. Could have the king. 7, 8. Jack 8, I lose to Queen Jack. I also lose to Queen Jack. I'm blocking that though, and I'm also blocking Jack 8, so... If he has Jack 8 or Queen 9. He hit the fucking flush! Oh, that's such a great call. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? I gotta call that. Oh, God, bro. I blocked all of the straight draws. Oh, God. You just had so many outs. That's so fucking annoying, bro. Oh. I could still late reg into this? Oh, fuck yeah. Average stack 67,000, but if I come in and I add that and the add-on, I have a chance. Okay. My guy's going to have poker aim. Come on, 132. Sad day. What do you mean, brother? What does poker have to do with my aim? Don't worry, I'll still be shooting straight. It don't matter. Would it whiff that? Nah, there's no point. I'll just wait to the add-on. How you doing, Roy? I feel like I haven't spoke to you in forever, brother. But you're just playing Overwatch, right? You're not even playing COD. Why you're not playing COD? Cap? Oh, my aim. I don't know why you think that's cap. Music sounds better with you. Because I'm filthy on the keys. Call me Mozart. So dumb, dude. Why are you using keys though? You gotta use a controller. What do you mean, brother? Can't be using keys. On Overwatch? Nah, you've lost it playing poker. No, I'm just saying, but I mean, like, how are you gonna have good aim? You're not playing on controller either. So I don't understand. Dude, my threes would have fucking held up. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah. Now we're deep stack. Let's get it. I'm upper echelon regardless. I mean, so why am I gonna have poker aim and you're not gonna have Overwatch aim on your controller when the game drops? Damn. Ooh, the prize pool went up. We have all the add-ons? Probably, yeah. Okay. Might bring us back together. Music sounds better with you. That's not the way it works. So why is it the way that it works with me then? You have to have good aim to begin with? Okay. Alright, my guy. Mr. 30%. That number's probably higher now. No, it's inflated, right? It's like around 40 now because you fucking die in 2 bullets. Shit's so whack. 50. Yeah, because you die in 2 bullets. Not for any other fucking reason. It would still be around 30 if the time to kill was any longer than it was. Okay, I have backdoor, gut shot, 2 overs. Okay. 6. Oh, my gut shot's gone. So now I pretty much have to pray for a 7 or a jack to come out. So anything more than half pot size. Yeah, I gotta call this. Because if I hit the jack, I'm chilling. Well, I mean, 3-5, is it really coming in with 3-5? Or 4-5, I mean? Nah, fuck it. Figure it out. As long Cold War, and it'd be like 48 if I remade the account. If you remade the account. So what is it now? Your aim don't change over the course of time, boy. It doesn't just infinitely get better. $9-7 off. Man, I really hope somebody raises so I don't have to play this. Wonderful. Don't make me pull up the stats. What stats? I just mean like if you remade the account. Like okay, I can remake the account and focus on shooting and probably shoot 40%. It's like a cop-out. It's like I can remake my account and have a 5 KD if I just don't fucking move. Man, flop trips, that's crazy. Oh my god, he hit the flush though. Holy shit. And he hit the full house. Doesn't matter. Because the fucking board paid. That's crazy. He would have lost all of his money anyway. No, I won't shoot 48, but I could shoot 40. 35, 40. If I really focused on it and I used an AR, yeah. Just fucking post up, shoot 35, 40. I really think you underestimate how good I am with an AR. Posted up. I really do. I might actually be better than I am doing that than with a sub. The game is easier for me to understand when I'm posted up. Not moving around much. You don't get it like that? You don't got it like that? How do you know? What if I do? Am I playing Cloaksy? I have won that? Maybe. Yeah. Can't play 6-7 offsuit. Alright, ace-5. Do a little mid-raise in here. Okay, I'm out of position, and that flop, it's not terrible. I have a backdoor to a straight, backdoor to a flush. half pot. Yeah, let's see what unfolds. It's probably not a good card for me. If he checks though, I think I'm ahead. And he doesn't. Alright, well, fuck me. Ace 9. Just played Ace 5 though, and I didn't hit anything. I'm gonna play this. If it was offsuit, I wouldn't, but yeah. Jesus Christ, I couldn't have missed that anymore. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. If I had to assume, probably had a pocket pair. Nothing to explain. Nothing still remains on my mind. I saw you. So now I keep running back to you, back to you. What does that raise? What is the point of that? What does that accomplish? It's not snap calling it. He's folding? What the fuck? Aw, would have smacked the flush and the queen. Of course, I play ace 5, ace 5 offsuit, don't hit anything, ace 9 suited, don't hit anything, and then fucking queen 6 suited I'm supposed to play. Everything comes from nothing. Everything is something. Searching for it all, keep on. Used to someone's hand, it's hard to speak any. Why can't we send an invitation? How did the blinds go up? Up by 1K? Oh, they do. Oh my god. We're about to start getting really fucked here in a second. Within the next couple of levels. This fucking guy and his 4 big blind raises. Very annoying. I just checked before I started working on aim. Mine was 33% all the time. All the time. It's like 36. It's like 36. So 3% in just over a month. Yeah, but how much percentage? What's the sample size though? Like how many shots have you fired? Is it a lot? Not really, right? You didn't really play Cold War before last year. You were playing Cold War when Vanguard was out, really. That's when you were playing. So like with 1 million shots fired? Is that a lot though? I don't really know. Like how many do I have? I have no idea. I mean, I guess 1 million's still a lot, right?
So technically, you're shooting like, well, if it goes up 3% in a month, it goes up 3% within a month. I don't know. What are you shooting like?
40, 43 kind of? 43, 45% maybe? For it to go up like that? Means I'm like 45? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Four big blinds. What the fuck? Man, I'm about to start getting fucked by these blinds, and I gotta start winning some pots here, because I'm not gonna be able to play no more. Haven't got anything to fucking play. It's vengeful. I'll just put it in chat. Don't even think I have you added. What? What, did you delete me? You fucking... There it is. I'm gonna guess, like, at this moment, I probably shoot 25%. We've never added each other on Battle.net, I don't think. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe not, I guess. I'm gonna say I probably shoot 24 or 25% at the moment. Maybe 23. 23 to 25, I'd say. I don't think it's lower than that. If it is, then I don't know. I guess I'm just dog shit. Ooh. Alright. Little ace 10 suited? Definitely not. I mean, I gotta raise if it's just me and this fucking guy. Ugh, what the fuck, man? Thought that would have happened. Would have had a pair of 10. Oh. That's probably beat. Alright, King Jack, I mean. I'm gonna call, see if Cloak wants to get in as well. Let's see. He does not. King 4, Queen Jack. Nice. Nice. Alright. Well, only fucking 4 blinds, but... Really? My shit is that high? Ooh, wait. Okay, hold the fuck up. My shit's 31.2%. I'm mind blown. That's that high. That just tells me, because I used an AR in that game a lot, that just tells me if I used an AR, it would probably be around 40. Probably. Like if I was just strictly using an AR posted up. That ain't high? Well, I thought I was fucking lower by a lot because I use a sub all the fucking time. Not saying, like, I was saying that high because I thought it was that much lower. 31.2% isn't good, but I'm saying I could use a Mac 10 and get 40. Okay, well, if I focused on my aim too, like, I don't know. I'm not constantly focused on my aim when I'm playing. Thinking about other shit. If I went into pubs and just strictly focused on shooting people and that's it, I would probably think mine could be 40 as well. I mean, it's already 31.2, and that's not what I focus on when I'm fucking playing. My brother in Christ, you'll lose every fight against good aimers. I really don't think you understand. Like, I just don't think you think I'm good with an AR. And I've never actually fully tried to use one. And whenever I do, I'm pretty decent at it. So... And I can't use one with you because you don't want to use the sub. So. And I usually always use a sub because it's harder to run. The sub is 100% harder to run than an AR. And it's not even close. What's cap? What is cap, brother? I don't understand how people get their streams to have absolutely zero delay. I don't understand. What do I need to do for that? Because I don't have a delay on, but it's always been like 7 seconds behind, I guess, is probably what it is. I don't understand. We can overcome. Oh. Preserved cutoff point. In parentheses, increased delay when reconnecting. No, it's just increasing the delay when reconnecting, not just in general. Is that it? There's no way that's it. That can't be it. That just doesn't make any sense. Why would that add the normal delay? I swear I see people's streams that just have zero delay. Like they're like somebody's typing in chat and they're like almost immediately reading it. I don't know how to get to that point. Think about all the dreams you keep inside. Think about all the ones you love. I know this beating heart be my guide. I know that we can overcome. Sub isn't harder, but it's different. It's 100% harder to run. Brother, there's a reason why everybody can run an AR in the COD League, and a lot of people can't run a sub very well. It is 100% harder to use than an AR. I could bet my whole life that it is. A sub is way harder to use than an AR. With everything combined, with game sense and doing the right things, and a sub is 100% harder to use. If you're versus a better AR as an AR, and your aim is not better than his, you'll lose the game. You can win games with worse aim with a sub. Okay, I get what you're saying. If you're versus a better AR as an AR, and if your aim is not better than his, you'll lose the game. Okay. You can win games with worse aim with a sub. But you could still be the better sub, though. You don't have to have perfect aim. Let's put it this way. It's way easier to get into more fights. AR players get into more fights. Yeah, but it's also easier to win those fights than a sub. I don't think it's 50-50. There's no way. I think using a sub is harder. Because here's the thing. You could have a shitty AR, and the sub can win the game for you. You can't have a shitty sub with a good AR and have the AR win the game for you. Most of the time. That's what I think. I think you can win a game with a worse AR than a worse sub. Nah, shitty AR and the game is lost? I don't think so. I can still carry with an AR? No, it depends what AR you're using. If you can use it like a sub, then yeah, sure, okay. But if you can't use it like a sub, then you cannot carry with an AR if your teammates are not getting in the hill or doing anything like that. You can't hold map control with a shitty AR? You can hold map control with a sub, though. It depends what part of the map we're talking about. If we're playing hardpoint, okay, and there are parts of the map where you need a sub to be than where you need an AR to be, the sub is more important. You won't even get to good... If you are a good sub, you won't even get to good spots. Yeah, you can. Why can't you get to good spots? Why wouldn't you be able to get to good spots? Why can't you fight your way to them? Again, it depends what the spots are. If it's a spot that an AR needs to control, then of course you're not going to get to a good spot. But if it's a spot that you yourself can get to, then you can get to it. Think about raid. If I'm raid side and you are trying to get to hill, you'll never get there. Same thing goes for mid. Hold on. Don't hit the... Okay. I would have flipped the fuck out if that spade would have came, bro. Holy shit. Alright. King goes from end. You'll have to rip me off a heady, and if I don't miss, you don't win. Yeah, alright. But, like, we're talking about a specific part of the map. Okay, let's put it this way. If I'm a sub in hill, and let's say your AR dies, right? Off of... Let's say we're playing basketball hill, right? We're in basketball hill. Your AR dies behind that heady that can look at front of hill. So nobody's looking at the front of the hill, but you're a sub and you're sitting in the, I don't know, the fucking little shack there with the two glass things that you can run through on each side. You're sitting in there and you're staring at the front of hill. If the sub from that part of the front hill comes in and tries to kill you, if you are a good sub, you are never losing that gunfight. And that is a more important gunfight than an AR shooting at the front of it in the moment. Because all the AR is doing is keeping control of the hill. Yes, you're getting time, but the real gunfight is... The gunfight that counts more is the gunfight that you take when somebody's trying to get in the hill and you're preserving the time because of it. So, like, yeah, I get what you're saying, but it depends what the situation is. Why do you think everybody in Warzone, Roy, uses an AR? Every pleb, everybody that doesn't know what they're doing, they're using ARs. Because the map is horrendously huge, and it's hard to use a sub on it. But good people will run around with subs. Because it's harder to use a sub. And you can outplay people more with a sub than you can with an AR. In my opinion. Again, it depends on the situation. Obviously, in some situations, you're not going to be able to outplay an AR depending on what's going on. But most of the time, you can outplay somebody. You can outplay somebody with a sub than you can with an AR because you move faster. You can strafe faster. You can sprint faster. Your timing is faster. You can pretty much manipulate the situation however you want to, as long as you're not shooting somebody long range. Obviously, you know, if it's a mid-range gunfight, you have more of a chance of winning it with a sub than you do with an AR, because there's more you can do. You don't see what I'm saying because you haven't used an AR long enough. I get what you're saying, Roy. I just don't think it's situational like that. I mean, it is situational like that. You've never been humbled by somebody using an AR while you're also using one? Brother, I really... That's not what we're talking about. You'll see what I mean when it happens. That's not what I'm talking about, though. We're talking about if a sub is harder to use than an AR, and I 100% think that more people can use an AR better than a sub. Because a sub is harder to use. In a respawn game mode, a sub is harder to use. Maybe in search, an AR might be easier to use in more situations because you have more control of things, but I mean, if you have a really good sub on your team, it's very hard to lose the game. Because the sub is just more impactful. I mean, like, but again, it depends on the map too, right? Like, there are some maps where an AR is more impactful, and sure, having a better AR, the AR is more impactful, like the kills that they're getting. But, I mean, if you're playing Hardpoint and the map is a normal size, and there's 3 lanes, I think you're 100% losing the game if you don't have a good sub, and you can win the game if you don't have a good AR. Aces against Ace King, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. Like, I get what you're saying, but that's not what we're talking about. You're just talking about if somebody has a better AR than me. Like, yeah, I understand. I know I'm not the best AR, but we're talking about if a sub is harder to use than an AR, and I think a sub is harder to use than an AR. the AR is more one-dimensional than a sub. The AR pretty much has to go to a specific spot with specific timing and hold it down. A sub can almost do anything other than that and be more impactful. They can hit hill. They can rotate early for spawns. Like, an AR can't hit hill. It's impossible. Sure, a sub can't hold a long range down, but the sub can if he's shouldering something and he's just not chowing and he's just giving out information. It's easier to get information as a sub because you're more nimble and you can just shoulder shit and... I don't know. I think using a sub is harder. It's more impactful and it's harder in most situations. It's harder because using an AR is not as difficult, so it's easier to shoot straight with an AR. Like, it's easier to be more accurate with an AR than it is a sub, and that's 100%. I would have won. That's crazy. Nah, man, you see, you gotta play against good ARs, players on slums, standoff, raid, etc. It is as difficult and probably more difficult at high levels. I really don't think so, bro. I really don't. Like, bro, there's a reason why there's so many main ARs in the league that never change from years and years and years, and there's always different subs coming in. It is as... I've used both. I mean, like, I know you've used both, but the COD League says otherwise. The COD League is constantly looking for sub players because a sub is harder to use. I mean, literally every year for the past 3 years, every AR has pretty much stayed the same in the league. And only subs have been moving, or a flex. A flex in the sub has been moving. Because whoever is recruiting talent thinks people are cracked equals good sub. Well, depending on the games that we're playing, yeah, that does make sense. Because of the game that we're fucking playing, Vanguard. Sure. Like, in a game like Vanguard, you think it's more impactful to use a sub or an AR? I think a fucking sub, because of the way the game plays. Now, if we're talking about Black Ops 2, sure, it's more 50-50. Do I still think a sub is more difficult to use? Yeah, a little bit. Cold War, more 50-50. Do I think a sub is harder to use on most maps? Yeah, I do. Vanguard is garbage. Right, okay, so we're not talking about Vanguard. I'm just... Even Cold War was like that, where people were looking for subs. And most of the AR stayed the same. I hope the beta was a troll and they make the proper changes. Well, they fixed the footsteps, but I still don't know if I like completely silent footsteps. That fucks me up also. I don't like that. Because then people could just sprint around and not be punished for sprinting around 3 feet away from you. So, I don't really like that. The time to kill, they're probably not going to change that, so that's probably going to be still fast. Let's start. Oh my god. Let's talk. Nah, they're not gonna fix TTK. There's no fucking way. No fucking way to fix the TTK. Scar with no attachment was the same, which is scary. Yeah, it's kind of scary. Alright, 2 spades out. Hopefully he bets. Nice. Okay. No spade. Nice, no spade. Okay, still ahead. if he checks, I 100% have the best hand. And he wants to see a spade, and he doesn't get it, so... I mean, I'm gonna value bet, but he's probably just gonna fucking fold, so... He called? Alright, well, I don't know why he called. Probably had ace high, I guess. Queen 7 suited. Do I want to play this? I'll limp in for a half a blind. I'm not playing anything else though. Bro, I just feel like using an AR is very... it's so one-dimensional, right? You don't really do anything different. With a sub, there's just more nuances of the game that you have to take into account when playing. I don't know. Maybe not. I feel like being posted up with an AR is just easier to do than running around with a sub. I'm not going to get value from anything worse, so I'm just going to check call. Hopefully somebody bluffs, and I take it down with a pair of 7. I mean... he had a 7 also. They had the same exact fucking hand. How ridiculous. When I was playing it, it really felt like they were focusing this game more on Warzone 2.0, but that's my opinion. In what way? What does that have to do with anything? What made you think that? I think they just made the game period with Warzone in mind. Not just because it was Warzone 2.0. I mean, they have been doing that for the past... Besides Cold War, every other game for the past 3 to 4 years has been Warzone based, pretty much. Cold War was like the only game that seemed like they made it without really going based off of what Warzone was doing. Well, that's fucked up. But I mean, if somebody's got something suited, I do have a diamond though. Oh man, this would be kind of rough for me. And then if this flush does come, I don't have a high one. I might have lost all, well, not all my chips. I probably would have lost money here because I don't. Somebody's got to have a flush, right? You probably have it. It's learned skill difference though. You won't see what I mean until you play an insane AR and you have to navigate the map. Navigate the map, meaning what? Taking a longer route to get to a spot to throw off some timings. Taking a longer route to get to a spot where you have a different cutoff. I mean, the sub does the same exact thing almost every single life. Played hundreds of good subs, but I've only played like 3 good ARs. Yeah, but most people use subs. Like, most people that are good just run around with a sub. Because it's more fun. bro. I get what you're saying. I just feel like that there's nothing that an AR does that a sub doesn't do. Besides, literally the only thing is shoot people long range. Other than that, a sub literally has to do everything that an AR does. If not more. And it's harder to use because you are restricted to only being able to shoot short to medium range. Ace 10 off. I'm a fold. Hop in Discord? What Discord? Yours? Probably.
Yo.
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
Dog,
so explain to me what I'm not
you don't
understanding.
understand because, like, what I'm trying to explain is how hard it is to win, like, pixel peeking gunfights consistently over the course of a game. That's what I mean. It's like for a sub, you don't really have to do that. But like an AR,
I also think that's easier to do
no,
than what a
see,
sub does.
you think that it's easier, but like,
Because all you have to do is shoot straight.
no, because if you don't know, like, if you don't know where the other ARs, like, if he's a good player, like, say he's a pro or something, regardless if you're in a ranked game, like, whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, and you don't know where he is on the map, like, you have to find him first. And if you're using an AR, you have to put yourself in a spot to, like, try to find him, but also try not to get fucking melted, you know? Because if he sees you first and he doesn't miss, you're dead.
Okay, isn't it easier to find an AR in that situation than to find a sub that's doing the exact same thing? Because a sub does the exact
finding
same thing.
Finding a sub is still hard, but
Okay.
you know, like, a general area of where they are. Like,
Right, but
if an
isn't
AR
it harder
moves
to get
well,
them out of that spot than an AR?
no, man. I'm telling you, man.
How is that not the case, though?
I'm telling you, man.
A
You
sub
gotta
has so
play.
much more freedom to do whatever the fuck he wants. If he's in a spot, like if he's in the back of the map, right? Like let's say he gets the kill and he's chilling for spawns, right? And you have to go kill him immediately, or else your team's gonna spawn out. I feel like it is way more difficult to find a sub than it is to find an AR and kill him in that situation.
No, but you see, like, man, like Raid has so many of those gunfights that are like, if you have a good AR there, he'll never die. Like, even think of like the fucking jungle push in Raid. If he's on the heady, like near the tree, you know which one I'm talking about?
Yeah.
He won't die. If he has somebody looking after his jungle, and if he's good enough, like, the other AR has to be better than him.
Well, that's why they
in
invented
order for him to
nades,
die,
boy.
unless they just like stun and flash the shit out of him.
Right. Well, that's why they invented nades.
No, but what I'm saying is, like, you have to do that shit consistently, and if your AR
What's
is
up, Leo?
worse
How'd the stream go?
in every way other than like he needs to stun that or he needs to have his team nade that, you guys are gonna lose the game.
What do you mean? But an AR has to go there. There's no other place for the AR to go besides spots like that.
No, man. If he's insane, like, do you think you could hold up against an insane AR?
If you are using tax properly, I think it is easier to kill an AR than it is a sub. Yes.
I mean, I've played both. I've played COD my entire life. I've played both at a high level, and I will promise you that it's different. I'm not saying that sub is easy to use. Like, they're both hard, but AR is harder.
I don't know, man. I just feel like it's super one-dimensional. There's less things to take in. There's only so many spots that an AR can go to and be effective.
No. It
like
is
if they're playing
one-dimensional.
an off angle, in a certain situation where they need to be cutting off something because they don't want to die and throw their life away, then you could just avoid it. A
No,
sub,
but,
you
like-
can't do that. A sub needs to be
But sometimes
in
you
certain
can't just
spots.
avoid it, you know? Like if you're on the heady looking water side on raid, and you're like basketball side, you know what I'm talking about? The room by money or that fucking L.
Yeah.
Like if you're sitting, you can't really avoid it. Like yeah, you can avoid it and go like money or something, but like if you sit there and if you don't die and if you're good at pixel peeking, then like, you know, there's nothing you can do. You have to push some fucking weird angle.
Yeah.
Even if you decide to go money, there could just be another kid sitting like on like raid statue or something. Like there's just so many different spots that an AR could be versus a sub. Like subs like can sit in corners and shit, but man, over the course of a game, like that's why I started using an AR. Was I noticed I was like I've never used an AR. I'm gonna see how hard it is to use, and I promise you, it is fucking hard to use when you're playing against good ones. Like it's easy to just run around with, obviously, because most people don't know what they're doing, and you just like, you know, you just sit in a spot and fucking piss on people.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
But when everybody's good,
I feel
it's
like
tough.
the job itself, there's less to do. You know what I'm saying?
but it almost makes it like menacing, you know? Like if you're in a 1v2 against two ARs and you don't know where either of them are.
Okay, do you think there's a higher skill ceiling for somebody that's choosing a sub or an AR?
Well, I
See?
think that depends on the
like,
game.
Well, okay, but that's what I'm saying. Almost in every
No,
game, there's a higher skill ceiling when using a sub than an AR.
No, if we're
There's
playing
so many
like dog
more
shit
things
COD
that you can
games,
do.
like if we're playing dog shit COD games like fucking Vanguard, and like Vanguard is 100% a dog shit sub game because it's literally just running around outreacting people.
Okay, but again, like, do you think somebody's skill ceiling would be higher using a sub than using an AR? I feel like using a sub would be higher.
I don't know, like, so
Like, there's only so much you can do as an AR. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no.
no.
There's only so many impactful kills to get. Like, you're not gonna really get anything more than that unless you're just shitting on the team.
No, but like this is what I'm saying is like if you're not as good as the person on the other team as an AR, if you're using one, you guys don't stand a chance.
Okay, but
Like-
why is that not the same thing with somebody using a sub?
Because there's always ways to go around a sub, and
Exactly.
you can like
so that then you're not better.
no
If somebody's
no,
doing
no.
those things on purpose and they're
If you have an
outplaying their
AR,
playstyle, then it's
you can
different.
stop a sub from getting to a spot. You know?
Okay, and if you have a sub, you can stop an AR from getting to a spot.
No, but that's
Depending
not
on
the
where you
case
are.
though, because like you can treat everything as a power position if you're good at pixel peeking. You know?
I mean, I guess. But then you could I mean, but
Because
how
everything
many
just
power
comes down to
positions
first
are there?
shot.
But then it depends on the map, because then if I just have a sub and I can just take a different route and I don't need to go where you're at, I'm chilling. I just do something
No,
else.
but there aren't maps like that really, unless you're playing Vanguard, which is dog shit. Like even think about slums. Like navigating slums with a sub against a good team fucking sucks.
Well, that's because
I don't know
there's-
why people like that map
But
so
Slums
much.
is a map where you probably are using three ARs and one sub. Besides,
All those
like,
maps are
Second
the same.
Hill.
All those competitive maps are the same. It's like Moscow. If there's somebody just chilling top cop, you know.
Okay, so
like
then why do you-
how do you get somebody out top cop if you
Right,
have a
so,
sub?
and
Besides
so that
using
means
smokes.
you have to use an AR, which means using a sub in that situation on that map is more difficult.
No. But if you switch to a sub, you are never beating me on that head glitch. I don't care who you are. That's what I'm saying. Is you can't just switch to an AR and beat a really good AR. You can't like just make the switch and do it.
No, I'm not saying
Because
that.
you'll
but
lose
I'm
every
saying, but there's a
gunfight.
reason why there's three ARs, and there's a reason why there's one sub, and it's because of the way the map is. So that's not a good, you know, like you're not just gonna use three ARs all the time. That's because of the map. That's not a good, you know.
No, but that's just how
It's
all
like a cop out.
competitive.
Like,
Like I'm
obviously,
talking
like,
about
yeah,
Cold
you're
War
gonna use three
specifically.
ARs.
because Cold War has probably the most competitive maps now that Standoff and fucking Raid got added. But like even Checkmate, man. Like if your ARs are good on Checkmate, you're toast. You can't do a thing. And I know you've experienced this before because we've experienced those games in ranked.
What, when you don't have good
'Cause
what?
that was when I was using a sub and you were using a sub and we had, I think Lucky was using an AR, like Trevor.
Right.
And if the other team has better ARs on Checkmate, you lose. You can't win that map. You could hold top plane, yeah. But like once any other hill pops, like P2, you lost because like somebody's just chilling with an AR like on fucking on the wing.
I don't know. I strongly think I completely get what you're saying, but I really think it's more situational and it really depends on the map. Because I think most of the time it is harder for a sub to be more impactful than an AR. I mean, that's a good way to put it. Like, I think it is harder for a sub to be more impactful than an AR.
Oh yeah, because
Is
you
it
have to
not?
get around an AR. but
Well,
like,
okay, so then what's harder to use then?
no. But if you switch to an AR, it's harder to beat the other dude if he's good. You know.
Well, okay, but then if the AR needed to switch to a sub because the map is a sub-heavy map, you're not beating the sub. So,
I don't.
so if
I don't
but
think
I'm not saying if you need to switch to an AR because that would entail that the map is like, you know, you need to use an AR in that situation because of the map. I'm talking about like if the map is standard, you know, it's 2 ARs, 2 subs, 3 lanes. There's no ridiculous power positions, right? It's just normal. It's harder to use a sub because there's more that the sub needs to do in order for to be more impactful than an AR.
The next time we play a really good AR, I'm gonna let you switch to an AR and I'll use a sub. I mean, Modern Warfare 2 won't be like the best game for it, but
It'll be okay because there's no fucking sliding, thank God. But again, like I exactly what I said. Like I just feel like it's way harder to be more impactful as a sub than it is an AR.
I mean, I
There's
still
just
don't
less
think
to
so.
do
But
as an AR, there's way more things to do as a sub. You can hit hill, take long routes, play spawns. There's just so many things you can do. You know, jiggle for info and not die. You have to play your life more. That's another thing. You have to extremely play your life hard as a sub, and if you're not doing that, you're costing your team. Because then it makes it harder
like,
for the AR to do anything.
sub is definitely more shallow in terms of like a skill ceiling. Like I think the skill ceiling for an AR is super deep because first shot matters so much in most games that you have to be able to hit it first and you have to be able to hit it first consistently.
Right.
You know? Like for sub that doesn't matter like all that much. Like even in Cold War, since you have so much health, even if you do get hit with a bullet, you could still dip out most of the time.
Yeah, he's playing King 4 offsuit. Oh, I fucking lost full. There's no way he's calling me with that, right? He's calling my min raise with King 4 offsuit. Oh my god, what? Oh, I should have just fucking bet the turn. Fuck me. I was so dumb. Okay. Sub players have to play way faster than an AR, which is going to make it more difficult. 1 and 2. Your far range gunfights suck when an AR you can win up close and far. I had no idea what you said there, Hunter. My first stream went well, even though it was just a test. I had 7 people watch me. Hey, that's good. Then when you actually fucking stream, you're going to have more people watching you. Nah, ARs have it easy. Lane watch and grab spawns. Anchor.
No, that's cap. That's cap, man.
I don't think they
Like,
have
it's-
it easy.
no.
I just think it's harder to use a sub.
It
That's all
sounds
I'm
easy
saying.
in theory, you know? It sounds easy when you're just chilling and you're like, yeah, using an AR is easy. It's until you face a good AR and you get put in the dirt all game and you're like, wow, that was hard. He's better than I am in every way. That's what makes it hard. It's deep, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro.
Like there's a deep skill gap in between those. I've played a lot of good subs, and like most subs are like pretty decent if they have their movement down and if they can hit shots. But I haven't played many good ARs. I've probably played like one or two in the past whatever.
Yeah. All right, that was a good conversation. I gotta focus up though. Okay, we hit the king. That's good. Do I need to value bet this? Chance yes, king 10. Nah, I think I could check. This is good for me. I mean, I'm gonna definitely bet this. So. Little half pot. Nah, fuck me. Nice. It's hard because holding L trigger on a lane that people are hitting.
Yeah, imagine trying to win a gunfight into that.
Yeah, I mean, true. That's impossible.
Like, I imagine you're trying to win a gunfight against like a Dashi or a fucking Octane holding L trigger on what you're aiming at, you know? Like you have to hit a fucking slide cancel and hit every single bullet, maybe in the head to beat him.
But again, doesn't that seem just so one-dimensional? Like that is literally listen
man,
to me, but that is the only thing that is difficult when you're playing against another AR.
But you have to do it. That's what I'm saying. That's what makes it hard. Is you have to take gunfights like that, and you have to win it.
Yeah, but like every situation is not going to be that dog shit of a situation. There are other things to do where you can outplay the person instead of just outright challenge them because you need to. You don't have to every single time.
Those situations are the maps that I'm talking about that are oppressive, like Raid, like Slums, like Standoff. All of those maps are oppressive in that way, where if you lose that gunfight, you get fucked. Like you get fucked for spawns.
Yeah, but
you
this
get
is
fucked for map
that's
control.
why they invented nades and tax and teammates. You play
Yeah, but most
around
of the
it.
time
You
those don't
find a
even
way
do
to get
anything.
them out of the spot. Because again, it's like once you get them out of that spot, how are they useful in any way?
No, because then they just spawn up again and they're somewhere else. That's what makes it hard, you know?
Well, I mean, yeah, but what I'm saying is that that is the only thing that the AR needs to do pretty much the entire game is literally go to a spot and lock it down.
No,
A sub needs to
man.
do so many more things in the middle of the game, like hit hill, go for spawns, play your life, don't die, throw attack, even throw your fucking life away sometimes in some situations, just so your teammate can trade it and you can get that map control. Like, there's just so many things to, like, you don't do those things as an AR. You just don't.
Yeah.
Unless you literally have to. Like, there's fucking 2 seconds left in the game and you have to hit the fucking hill. You're like, okay, then you just, you know, you send it with an AR because there's no other play. But, there, you know, but if an AR is holding down a spot, there's a way to get him out of it. You fucking toss nades, you toss tax. You take different routes with your teammates to avoid it. You can't avoid somebody using a sub. Put it this way, if somebody's using a sub perfectly, it's harder to play against than if somebody's using an AR perfectly.
That's not true at all, man.
You don't think
Like,
so?
No, man. Think about checkmate, man. If somebody's playing perfectly with an AR and checkmate, you're toast.
Okay, but
you're
bringing
absolute
up
toast.
a map that is heavily AR oriented. So no shit.
But-
I'm
no,
talking
but-
I'm talking about a map like Raid. Think about
No, but-
Raid, and if a sub is using
Raid is the same way,
sub
though.
perfectly, playing his life, not dying, jiggling things that he's supposed to be, using his tax, nades, winning gunfights in hill, how the fuck do you beat the other team? That's my point.
And you need to. Matt,
That's why
I
if
want you to
nades
use this.
and have
I want.
lineups, it's easy to take an AR off a head glitch. Right, and that is literally the only thing that an AR should be doing. He shouldn't be doing anything else but that. So if you know he's in a spot or he keeps going to the same spot, it's easier to play against.
But like, okay, let's say you're in a ranked game. Let's say you're playing fucking. It doesn't even matter. You could be playing Garrison. Would you rather be playing against a fucking CWL AR or a CWL sub?
CWL AR.
You see, that
On a map like Gary?
that just proves my point. Like, that's why I want you to use an AR, because I don't think you've ever been humbled with an AR before.
But it's Gary.
Yeah,
There's so many more situations
still,
where a sub
man.
is more impactful than an AR on that map.
man. I need to 1v1 you because I think if you use an AR, you would see what I mean.
But Roy, an AR has to do the same thing every time they spawn up. And sub can do multiple things and still get the same benefit of it. Am I wrong?
Wait, repeat that? Sorry, I was
Like, an AR has to
something.
spawn up and do the same thing every life, get to a power position, and hold it. Okay? A sub can spawn up and do multiple things and still be as impactful.
No,
Like, again,
I know,
like,
but it's
on Gary, right? Like, let's say we're talking about Gary. Like, on P3, right? The tank hill. That's, like, out of... I forget what the fuck we were calling it. You know, the room where you go up the ladder or the steps and you come out
Green?
and it's on that tank. That hill.
yeah.
If you have a sub, you know, you could hit the front of the hill depending on the kill feed and what's going on and the timings of shit. You could hit the front of the hill and chow it. Or you can go around the back, get a kill that cuts somebody off from spawn. Or go into bricks, get a kill that somebody's holding it there, and now you have that position. And you're being more impactful for your team with 3 different routes than what the AR has to do, and literally spawn up and stare at the front of the hill.
No, but man, like, you don't see what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you're just staring at something, but it's the skill difference between them, you know?
Okay, but what I'm saying is that I can outplay it with a sub, because I can do more things. I don't have to hit the front of the hill. You have to look at it, though. You have to look at the front of the hill with an AR, because there's literally nothing else to do on that hill. And with a sub, I can do multiple things. I can hit front, I can go hit bricks, and I can go around the back.
Man, we have to 1v1 one of these days. You can use a sub or an AR against me. I'll just strictly use an AR.
Okay, but that's not the same
And
thing.
we'll have
that's
some
not,
fun.
That's not what we're talking about. How is that?
No,
the,
but
how is that even remotely close to the situation?
Because I want you to
talking
play
about?
against somebody good with an AR.
I
Because I don't know if
yes.
you've ever played against
I
somebody good
understand
with
what
an
you're
AR.
saying, but in theory, what I'm saying makes more sense.
But I don't think
You're
you've ever
only
played
like, you're only
against a
telling
really,
me to
really
play
good
somebody
AR.
against an
which is
AR
what I'm
because
saying.
you want me to understand how good ARs can be, and I get it. But I'm literally explaining to you that there's only so many things that they can do.
No, but that even if it's one thing, even if it's pre-aiming and winning the fight, that's what makes it hard, you know? Because if you're being pre-aimed on, you have to win that fight. That's why, like, even if they're in a good spot, and even if they do have nades and
ARs are
and-
easier. There we go, Trevor. There we go, brother. Let's get it. The guy who uses an AR and literally doesn't touch a sub.
No, man.
says
I've
that the
used
ARs are
both,
easier.
Man.
Thank
I've
you,
used
Trevor.
Both. I haven't been using an AR for any game.
Dude,
I think Cold War was the very first game that I've actually
okay,
used.
but tell
that
me
I've had
I'm
more
not.
kills with an
Listen to
AR.
me. Tell me I'm not theoretically explaining it better to where a sub is more impactful, doing more things than an AR.
I think the skill gap is higher between ARs. That's what I'm saying.
The skill
Versus
gap
a
is
sub.
higher between ARs than it is a sub. So, wouldn't that make it harder to use a sub?
But that's where it's different. That's where it's different in each game, because I think the skill gap between subs in Vanguard
Right, okay, but we're
is
not
a lot
talking
higher
about
than
Vanguard.
ARs,
We're talking
because
about a normal
you
Call
don't
of
have to
Duty.
have movement.
Yeah, but we're talking about a normal Call of Duty, like Black Ops 2, Raid. You spawn up hardpoint, you play Raid every fucking map.
Well, Black
I
Ops 2
think
is
if
too
an
old.
AR does it, if a sub
If a perfect sub is playing perfect and a perfect AR is playing perfect, I think the sub is more impactful.
I don't think you can play sub perfect. I think that's where they differ.
Exactly. You're literally
If somebody
proving
can
my
play with
point
an
then.
AR perfect though.
Exactly. So you're literally proving my point. That makes it harder to use a sub. There's a higher skill ceiling.
No, but like
If you can
like,
play perfect, there's no skill
theoretical
ceiling.
perfect is so much different than us just saying perfect. You know, like
No, it's not. We're
Yes, it
theoretically
is,
talking
because-
about it.
because in order to play theoretically perfect with an AR, you would have to hit every single headshot and have 100% accuracy. You basically have to have aimbot.
Okay, but you can do the same thing as a sub and do more things on the map. So,
No, but subs will never work like that. Like, you know, like I mean, sure, if you can fucking beam an AR with
Okay,
a
so that
sub
makes the
across
skill
map and
ceiling
play
higher.
perfect that way, then like you're
right,
insane.
but that makes the skill ceiling higher. Yeah? Okay. Right now? Sure, after the tournament. I'm still in it, and I'm kind of close to cashing, so...
Okay. Does your brother want to go or do you?
Oh, he might be. I'll tell him.
Okay. You can bring him up if you want them if you don't.
Alright. I got 8 viewers in here? What's good, everybody? You know, just casually playing poker and arguing about COD at the same time. Very easy to do. COD in 4K. That's crazy, bro.
Yo, I'm never stressed when I'm playing a good sub. It doesn't matter who I'm playing. I'm never stressed when I'm playing a good sub. I'm stressed when I'm playing a good AR.
Because you're using an AR most of the time.
And I've played a lot of COD. Well, I don't just like.
You know what I'm saying? Like, of course you're gonna be fucking stressed because you have to go challenge him.
No, like playing against a sub is so stressful if they're good. But there's always ways to outplay it because they usually aren't expecting you to be in the spot that you're in, you know? If you can position
but
yourself.
I don't know, bro. Again, like I've said it already. I think there are multiple things that a sub can do to be more impactful than an AR. And there's only really a specific thing that an AR needs to do, and they can perfect that as much as possible because there's only so many things for them to do. As a sub, the skill ceiling is higher. I think it's harder to use a sub.
You can't carry a game as a sub.
Yeah, but you keep bringing that up. It depends what map we're on.
You
It
can't,
doesn't
man.
matter. It doesn't matter if we're on an
if you're
AR
a
map
coach-
or a sub map because then the point is mute.
If you're a coach and you have a blank slate of a team, if you have fucking if you're able to get one God sub or one God AR, I pick the AR every single time. Every time.
It depends what map you're playing. If we're
No,
playing a raid,
any
like
map. I'm just talking about the
sub
game.
is just
I'm
as-
just talking about any COD game, really. Besides Vanguard. Like, if we're talking about Cold War, I choose the AR every single time. In any map in Cold War, I would always choose the AR.
Okay. Let me put it this way. Theoretically, okay.
Because if your main AR is getting shit on, your team is getting shit on.
If you're a really good IGL, if you're a really good, you have really good awareness, okay? You have a really good shot. You have really good timings. Do you not think you'd be more impactful as a sub on a normal map than you would as an AR?
Yeah, but you're just explaining everything, like, perfectly, you know? I'm just talking about, like, the general scenario.
Well, that's what we're talking about, theoreticals, because you're telling me that it's impossible to play against an AR that is posted up and hits every bullet and knows the game really well, while I'm telling you that as a sub you can do multiple things to outplay the style in the moment. Nades, stuns, different routes that are almost even more impactful than maybe the one kill that the AR gets because he's staring at that lane and can only stare at that lane. Like, it may even be more impactful to get a kill in a cut to the hill than it is the kill that the AR is getting. But the AR can only do those things because they're so limited to that. So that's my point.
Dude, man, I really want you to play. We should accept the chow
yeah, but bro, unless like
against a couple decent players, like
I
in
mean,
like
sure,
a 2v2 hardpoint
but
or
I'm saying,
something. And man, I
unless-
need to show you.
unless the AR is like doing sub things and shitting on, well then like that's just not going to happen theoretically, right? Like
What do you mean? That's just different playstyles. People play like that
no,
all the
but
time.
I'm saying
When
like,
I'm using an
Dashi
FFAR, that's how I
isn't gonna
play.
chow Shotzi in a mid-range gun or short-range gunfight and kill him doing a sub thing.
No, I do
Right.
that all the time, regardless of who I'm
Yeah,
playing.
but you're playing shitters. I'm talking about if you're
No,
playing an
what?
actual
Huh?
good sub, you're not gonna kill
What?
him. You're not gonna
played
kill a
Hook,
good
like,
sub
2 weeks
doing
ago.
that.
I played Hook 2 weeks ago with an FFAR.
Okay, you might be better than
That
Hoop.
literally just happened.
You might be better than Hoop, but I'm saying if you're playing somebody that is phenomenally good at using a sub, like Skunk or Shotzi, and you're doing sub things with an AR, you're gonna get absolutely pissed off.
I don't think I've played against Shotzi.
Okay, but that's my point. You can't
Not
do
yet.
sub things. So unless you're doing sub things and shitting on people, you're not gonna be as impactful. It's impossible.
No, if I have an FFAR, man, it's over. It's wraps.
Well, that's
I don't
not
care
an
who
AR.
I'm playing.
That is literally a gun that can do everything.
An FFAR is an AR.
It's an AR categorized, but you and me both know that it is not an AR. It is a flex gun, and it is a do-it-all gun.
It's still an AR.
It's not an M8. It's not a ICR from Black Ops 4. It's not a Krig from Cold War.
But I can still do that with a Krig. It's just play styles.
You cannot do that with a Krig. Not against a good sub. You are
What?
not serious. If you're playing
Yo,
Valkyrie
okay.
and you try to chow subs
Okay.
using a Krig, you are going to get pissed
Dude,
off.
the Krig is better than the FFAR. It's better. It's better in
So
every
why are
way.
you using the why are you using the Krig then?
Because it's so easy to use. It's literally
Oh,
boring.
you're-
It doesn't move, man.
Oh my god, you are something else.
Dude, how could you have fun
Roy is
playing?
smoked. Thank you, Trevor.
Oh man. Man, you're crazy. How can you have fun using a Krig? Like, I would rather use an FFAR. People also don't know how to play against it, which is fun. Because people will chow you like an asshole with a 74U, and then they get pissed on, and they're like, "What? I should have won that fight."
Well, right.
No, but I still do that with a Krig. It doesn't matter what gun.
Yeah, but you're not playing good people.
Man,
You're playing pubs.
dude, I run into pros pretty often. Okay. You've seen it. You've had clips. You've seen it.
I can't wait. Yes, I understand you're very good and you can be in the pro league if you like were on a team that allowed you to be. I get it. But what I'm saying is that theoretically, if you are challenge Scump in a short range gunfight with an AR, you're gonna die. Almost every single fucking time. Unless you just have a small edge on him in this situation, which for whatever reason that is, maybe he's 80% health and you're 90. You know, like whatever the case is.
No.
But I'm saying theoretically, you can't use an AR like a sub. So a sub is
Isn't
more
there high cal
impactful
in-
with doing more things.
No, if you hit a headshot with an AR, like, isn't there high cal in Cold War? I can't
I
remember.
have no idea. I don't fucking remember.
I'm pretty sure there is. There's like a 1.2 or 1.3 headshot multiplier. But if you can hit headshots with an AR, then I mean you're golden. Even if you are in a really close fight, you can still win that fight if you hit a headshot.
I mean, but you'd have to. Okay, rationally, do you think you're winning a gunfight short range against Scump with a fucking AR when he has a sub?
No, I would have to play him. See, that just comes down. That
do you
just
mean
comes
that
down
would-
to really
okay,
good
but-
pixel peeking, you know?
What? No, you have to. Let's say you have to break the hill. You have to fucking hit the hill with an AR, and Scump is chilling in the hill. You're not killing him. It's impossible unless you have a small edge.
We'd have to replicate it, honestly.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. It's
I
too,
would like
you,
to.
You listen to me. You're explaining a perfect situation. Then you're basically telling me you can win that in a perfect situation. Like no shit, obviously.
Well,
But most of the
it's
time
just-
you're gonna lose it. No.
What? That's just talking about theoreticals. What do you mean? Like,
What?
Like
No,
we'd
that's
have to
not
have two
theoretical.
players
Most of
of
the
the
time,
same.
you're gonna lose that. You're theoretically telling me a situation where you have an
Well,
edge
no,
most
to
of
make
the
it
time.
perfect, we'd have to do two people, like me and this person, and we'd have to replicate the gunfight like however many times. Like that's impossible.
You're a rational person, right, Roy?
Yes.
Do you think if
Vincent.
you're hitting a hill with a Krig in Cold War and they have a 74U, let's say it is, what's a good hill? Raid. Fuck it. Let's just say raid. Okay.
Man, if you give me Black Van, he's losing that. I don't care. I don't care who it is. He's
let's
losing
say
that
raid,
if you give me Black Van.
and you need to. He's on the heady inside the hill in the garage, right? It's the garage hill. He's on the heady behind the car in the hill with a 74U, and he's staring at the front doors. And you have to slide in with a Krig and kill him. And you have to hit every headshot, right? Because he's on the heady. Do you honestly think you're killing Scump more than 5 times in that situation? No.
More than 5 times out of what?
Out of 10. You're winning that more than half the time against Scump, who's chilling there, staring at the front doors with a 74U, and you have a Krig. And you're going to slide in, hit every headshot, and kill him more than half the time.
Can I use an FFAR?
No, because that's not an AR. That's not what we're talking about.
It is an AR.
Yes, but we're not talking about... we're talking about guns that are literal ARs. You literally said the Krig is better anyway.
I mean, I probably
Right?
wouldn't chow through there anyways, but
Okay, I'm saying
I mean,
if
he'd
you
probably beat
had
me,
to,
but I
this
wouldn't
is,
chow through
okay,
there.
but this is
so.
what I'm saying. This is my point. ARs could only do so many things. At sub, right? Like an AR, a sub can't shoot somebody long range, right? That's impossible. If they're using a sub, they're not going to shoot an AR long range. But what they can do is get info that they're there and just go somewhere else.
Nah, dude, I'm pissed.
An AR
I'm
is
fucking
forced
pissed.
to chow a sub in some situations because the situation calls for it. Like, there's 2 seconds left and you gotta hit the fucking hill. Obviously, he's gotta chow with the sub.
Dude, you're making everything sound so goddamn easy in your own world. Like, if you have to push
talking about
basketball, you
theoretically.
can't just avoid water.
Yeah, you can!
If you completely
can.
avoid water,
If I'm
you're
a
not
sub,
gonna
I
get the
can.
hill for like 30 seconds.
No, but I'm cutting off a different route. That if I kill somebody at, we have more map control.
But
I
like
don't have to hit
even
water.
even if you decide not to push water and avoid the AR who's L, the guy can just go over to the tree and is at probably a stronger head glitch, and he could just
Why can't I hit
like,
kitchen?
he
get a
barely
kill
has
in
to move,
kitchen,
and you have to go across the map.
But I'm saying, why can't I kill the guy in kitchen, keep kitchen control for a little bit, then hop out of money
But
and
the
chow
AR
L?
could be kitchen too because he doesn't even have to move that far.
Why would
and it's
an
gonna
AR
take you
be
longer to
kitchen
get there.
in that situation?
What do you mean? He could be watching front.
Watching
could be
front of
pillar.
what? He's not going to be in money and kitchen with an AR. He's a
No,
sub
he
is
could
gonna
be
there.
he could be right beside the pillar watching front.
Watching what? We're talking about basketball hill.
Yeah, I know. If you decide to hit mid, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
he
saying
could
if I
be
have
on
a sub
pillar.
and I decide to hit mid, like kitchen, and
Like,
get kills in kitchen and then go
even
into
if he
money.
was kitchen, even if he was in kitchen just watching front, I'm pretty sure I could still win that gunfight with
But
a
he
crit.
wouldn't be. That's my point.
No.
You wouldn't have an AR there. He would be in hill.
If you push
or
that
L.
with a sub, I'm pretty sure I can win that with a Krig.
Push what?
Like front kitchen,
Yeah,
like
but
from
you
mid.
shouldn't be there in that situation. That's my point.
No, because I can move. Because the time that it takes you to like avoid me, because I see you run away or like shoulder it and then run.
You're
you
not
have to
gonna
be doing
get
something.
there faster than me if I'm fucking.
Huh?
If I come out of bottom basement and I see you L and I just like avoid killing you and I just immediately sprint up the stairs, you're not getting there faster than me.
Well, brother, huh?
You're gonna backtrack from L and go into kitchen and get to the pillar before I get into kitchen?
Dude,
No way.
If I see people shoulder me basement and then run away, there's only one thing they could be doing.
Right, but you should have a sub in kitchen, so why would you go help them? You're holding
Because
down the
it's
front of the
literally
hill. You're
useless
holding
for me to
cutoff.
just sit there.
Yeah,
in
but somebody
water.
else could be coming off spawn and run through the same thing. You gotta fucking look at it.
Roy's chalk? No. You guys
Oh,
are
I gotta take
off
a
the
piss.
pack.
Hold on.
Trevor, my guy, you've been playing too much Valorant. Vinny's been playing too much poker. Trevor, you gotta get in the game, or you're gonna be shooting goddamn circles.
Oh, 6-2 suited. All right, yeah, it's good anyway. Just gonna fold it. I'm 18 people from Cash and Roy. You gotta let me breathe a little here. Making me lose full, and like I don't even like most of the time, right? When we debate something like this, you're right, and I really think you're reaching for this one. In some aspects of the conversation.
Man,
Simple. We're just gonna leave it simple, okay? There are more things that a sub can do to be more impactful than an AR can do, and that's the bottom line.
and normally I would agree with you, but as I said before, you have to use an AR in order to understand what I'm saying.
Why do I have to understand that in order for you to agree with me?
Oh man, just please,
that what I said
promise
is correct. How does that make any sense?
I promise you, man, because there's a skill difference that you just aren't seeing with an AR just because you haven't used one. Like I'm not saying like you're just ignorant towards it because you just haven't experienced it yet.
Right, and I get what you're saying, but I am literally giving you.
And I would have agreed with you
I'm
too
saying
if
a
you were to
base
ask me
statement of-
before Cold War.
Yeah, but you can just. You don't. I don't have to use an AR for what I said to exist. There are more things for a sub to do, and they can be more impactful than what an AR can do, and be as impactful. And that's it. That's all we're leaving it as, because I'm correct with that statement 100% of the time. There are like, but that's the thing too, because the sub can literally do like maybe 2 of the 3 things or 2 of the 4 things and still be as impactful. When an AR can pretty much only do 1 or 2 things, and they have to do it, or else they're not impactful at all.
Like I do agree that a sub has to do more, but the AR's job matters more. If
It matters more?
That's what. No,
but it's not as impactful.
The sub has to do more, but as I said before, if your AR sucks, you lose.
But I still think it's the other way too.
No, because you can have like, you can have like average to decent subs, and like, I think what separates a decent sub player from a very, very good one is less than what would separate a decent AR player with a very, very good one, you know?
Yes. Okay, like, yeah, that makes sense. But, again, like, somebody like me, right? If I used an AR for 6 months, I would 100% be a better AR than a sub. I think everybody would be a better AR than they would be as a sub if they used an AR over a sub. Am I wrong?
It's a playstyle thing, though, and I don't think I've seen you use an AR long enough to see.
If
because
I used
like
it for
we were
6
just
months
bullshitting around
learned,
and just
and I learned more about the nuances of it, I would 100%. I already think me using an AR and a sub really isn't different. I think I'm still as impactful because of just the way that I move around the map, period. But if I used just an AR for 6 months, I think I would 100% be a better AR than I would be as a sub if I used it more. And I think everybody would be that way. Literally anybody. Anybody that's played COD, ever.
If they use a sub and then they switch to an AR and use both for a period over time, it would be better with an AR.
See, I would agree with
Like
you.
Scump is better with
except
an AR.
that I've
than
almost
most
never
other-
played a good AR. You know,
You mean a good sub?
like that should be the number one identifier. Is that if I can't find another AR who's like really really good, then that just goes to show how much the skill gap is. You know, I've played so many good subs. Like, so many people can aim at a close range.
But I feel like you're comparing
It's
AR
about
to
out-aiming
AR instead of
at
an
a
AR.
far range, you
right,
know?
but you're comparing AR to AR, I'm comparing AR to sub. That's my point.
I still think the skill gap is further with an AR. But I do agree
AR
that a
to
sub has to be
AR,
more.
not an AR to a sub. Hell no. You're
No.
smoked if you think that.
No, I'm saying AR to AR, for
Right.
sure.
Okay, okay, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about what is harder to use, an AR or a sub, and you just keep bringing up the fact that an AR
Matt, I still
has a
think
higher
it, Matt,
skill gap
I still
compared
think
to
it's
another
an
AR, and I get that. That makes total sense. But an AR to a sub has a higher skill ceiling than an AR in almost every single situation.
I don't know. I've played both. Like you make it seem like I've been playing an AR my entire life.
Hunter and Trevor are tweaking. They're tweaking out.
They said geeking.
They're geeking. They're probably tweaking as well.
Hey man, if you guys want to hop in here and and try to win this argument, like I'm all for this.
Oh, you don't
I'm
think I
just
won this
saying-
argument?
I mean, I don't think so.
Come
I don't think either of
on.
us can win it. Because you don't see what I'm saying. Like you just think I'm like so pro AR.
I am literally.
But I've only used AR for like one game.
Everything that you're saying, I'm understanding, and then giving you a counterpoint that you don't have an answer for besides bringing up something that you've already said. I literally just said you're comparing AR to AR, and that makes sense. I understand that. There's a higher skill ceiling AR to AR. But then I said AR to sub. The sub 100% has a higher skill ceiling than an AR. Because there's just more impactful things that they can do around the map than an AR can do.
Well, I think it's like
Oh, go
See,
into Trevor's Discord.
the change here is I don't know, like are you talking about main AR or like a flex AR? Because I'm when I talk about this, I'm talking about my playstyle specifically, and I don't play like a main AR, you know? Like I just don't sit in one spot and let people run across my screen.
Hello. Bye. I'll see you later. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll come by for sure. I just after this though. I'm 9 people away from cash. So
Oh.
yeah. Unless I fuck up.
No, you're good. You
I
got
should be
it.
chilling. You said you don't run it like a main, right? Like you run around with it. So, I mean, okay. Well,
Yeah,
what's the
but
difference?
see,
But you were only bringing up situations where you are a statue and you're not moving and you're pixel peeking things.
no, because I'm talking about things from my playstyle specifically, and not everybody has that playstyle, you know? Like literally zero AR I've ever played against, like, plays with that playstyle.
Okay.
I think I would have to play against Dashy in order for me to get the same.
Okay, so then
Playstyle.
So then what you said makes sense. The skill ceiling from AR to AR makes sense, but that has nothing to do with using a sub. You're just
don't know,
explaining a
man.
playstyle to outplay other ARs. Is basically what you're telling me. Which makes sense, I get it. That's why you're outplaying other ARs, but that doesn't mean you're being more impactful with an AR than a sub is with a sub. You're just killing the other AR, which is what you're supposed to do. That's the only thing you can do. There's nothing else for you to do besides lock a lane down and kill the other ARs so that way your subs can move up and have more map control. There's nothing else for you to do. Sure, you can sit and hill on some hills when the time's right and it makes sense for you to, but that's about it. Join? Do you have Trevor's Discord?
Yeah.
Go in there.
There you go.
Yo,
I told him to come in here.
Alright, hold up. I'm taking this down.
Let's go.
Yo, Roy, you were fucking shocked, brother.
Yo, I swear.
No, brother. I literally switched to an AR because this shit's easier.
Hey, but when's the last time you played against a good AR? Okay. Like we have to 1v1 because I will put you in the dirt and I will make you know who I am, and then you'll have to try to play around it. That's what I'm saying is harder.
I think you okay, I think I know where this is going. I think you have extreme confidence in your playstyle as an AR, and that makes total sense that you can absolutely destroy anybody else with an AR. But that has nothing to do with what we're arguing.
No, but I think even if
That's
you
not what
guys
we're
use
debating.
this sub, I would still have my way, you know?
Think
Like
about
ARs
what-
can always position themselves better than subs, where subs have to challenge them on their
ARs
terms,
are like
you know?
think
ARs
about
are
what
like a
subs have
chess
to
match,
do.
right? AR versus AR, it's like a chess match. It's just out positioning. Sub is like reaction time and straight fucking gunny. There's no like chess match with a fucking sub.
No, but that chess match, like what you're explaining, makes the skill
Trevor.
gap further.
Trevor,
Yeah.
get out of there. Get out
Why?
of there. You're gonna hate me.
Why?
I didn't grab my gas mask.
All right, well I'm gonna. Oh, dude. I hate you.
Oh, that blows.
All right, go get
But
it.
yeah, well, think about what a sub has to do. Sub has to run at the hill every time. Every goddamn time. An AR can just post up on a spot and fucking chill.
That's too simple.
just done.
There's more than a sub does than that. But
A sub does way more.
Yeah, I'm not saying a sub doesn't do a lot. I'm just
Okay.
saying an AR's job is harder, and I think
see, like
think
right
this-
there,
I think
that's
the
where
AR's
that's
job is
where
more
I think you're
important,
wrong. Right there.
But I don't think it's harder. I
you,
think a
you
sub.
think the AR's job is harder than what a sub's job is, which makes no sense.
No,
Because we
it's
literally
only
just
15.
explained that the skill ceiling for a
Rotate.
sub is higher because he can do multiple different things that are just as impactful, if not more impactful, than any kill that the AR is getting.
see, I don't agree with you like literally at all with that statement. Like,
I agree with that statement 100%. Low key.
I could hit front of hill, I could hit a different route to cut off, and I could go for spawns. And every kill is just as impactful than the kills that the AR is getting and like staring at the front of the hill. If not more impactful, because then it gives more map control.
man, but
Like, you
a
have
good
map
AR
control
will
if the
always
AR
be fighting for map control.
Sure,
like you
your-
know,
your job-
he's always gonna
Sorry,
he's
yeah.
always gonna be in a good spot, and you're always gonna have to chow him. You know, that's what makes it so hard. Is you're chowing somebody who's L triggering into something, and you're gonna be trying to win that fight. You know.
Okay, but what I'm telling you is that as a sub, I don't have to win that gunfight. I can do 5 other things that are as impactful as winning that one gunfight.
No, like let's say I'm bridge on Garrison. Like Garrison is a sub-heavy map. If I'm bridge and you're trying to kill me, like I kill your AR, I kill him like say 2 or 3 times off spawn because he sucks.
Right.
If you're a sub, you have to hit me out green, or you have to do some fucking like
Right,
you
which-
have to do weird shit.
Right,
But
which
that's the
means
thing
have to,
is like
have to
I
kill
know where
your
you're gonna
other
be
sub.
going.
I have to kill your other sub that's protecting your flank, which is harder already to do, right? Because I have to kill another person with the same gun as me, and we're playing. Like, your kills are easier. Because you kill the AR
They're
twice,
easier,
right?
but they
Like,
matter
because,
more,
You know, it's
you know?
a longer range. They matter more in the sense of maybe in that specific moment they matter more. But as soon as I take that longer round and I kill the person watching your flank, your kills immediately do nothing.
What do you mean? Like
Your
every
kills
second,
after I do that do nothing. 'Cause I
every
still have the
second that
map
I'm holding
control.
that, if I kill your AR 2 or 3 times and I kill 2 subs if I'm top bridge and you guys are trying to kill me, I have already been sitting, like, somebody's already been sitting on hill for like 30 seconds, you know?
Right, but then
Like,
as
even
soon
if you
as- but
decide
as
to hit
soon
me
as I
out,
get the kill,
it's just everything takes time.
right. So yes, in a situation like that you're describing like so specifically, yes. In that situation, your kills that you got originally are more impactful because you're getting time in the hill. But as soon as I take the long route, right? So okay, so already right now, you're only doing one thing. You're staring at the spawns in the back and you're killing people off spawn. Okay? When I spawn up as a sub, I'm running around taking a long route. That's already one thing that you're not doing. I'm taking a long route. I'm
Yeah, to
winning a
avoid
gunfight.
me.
Right, okay, that's fine. I'm taking a long, which is what I'm saying that I
Oh,
can
man.
do. I could avoid you. I'm taking a long route, and then I'm winning a gunfight against another sub that I have to outplay in that specific situation, which is hard. So that's two things. Then the third thing is that I have to either have a choice of cutting other people off, or hit the hill, or kill you. That's three different things that I have to choose from in that situation, which is more difficult than you standing there shooting people coming off spawn.
Yeah, I'm
Because
shooting
any
people coming off
decision that I
spawn.
make in that situation might be wrong or it could be correct. It's depending
I
on
say
how the
this,
other team's
okay?
playing.
Like, if you're talking about like the spawn by tank, like if I'm like top bridge and you're spawning like tank,
Behind you, we gotta kill it.
and you have to go over to like L or outer, like I see you, I kill 3 or 4 members of your team, and then you say, okay, I'm gonna flank because it's the only thing I can do. And if I don't see anybody, I know
No,
you're
but
doing
I should
that.
have already,
So like you can
I should
call
have
it out.
already been doing that.
And then they're waiting, you know?
Oh,
And
you're
then they're
just-
waiting on you.
No, but the point is that I should have spawned up. Somebody should have spawned up as a sub and already have been doing that. It's not. We decide to do it because
Follow
we
me, follow me.
can't because we can't hit the front of the hill. That's not playing correctly. If that's the
Yeah,
case,
but
then
it's
you're
all
just
just
gonna
call-outs
beat
and
us because
info.
you're just you're a better team than us.
If I'm sitting mid map winning every gunfight, I have the most info. Your AR has literally 0 info. They can't give you anything. They're just dying over and over and over again.
But I can get the info. I don't need my AR to get the info. Why do I need my AR to get the info in that situation? I could just hit a route that nobody's watching.
Because my subs are gonna have better info than like you guys will have 0 info, other
Right.
than there's somebody top bridge
and
shitting
if I
on
get
the team.
and if I get killed by them, then then I got outplayed.
But that's a sub heavy map, and there's only one thing you can do. Even if you go to one side of the map, like you're gonna get called out. And that makes your job harder because then you're playing against a sub who knows you're coming. And you don't know where they are.
Yes,
But
but
that's-
we're also
that's
describing
just
a situation
from
when
one-
you're in when your
Where?
whole team has control.
Come to me.
Wait, hold
No.
on. What's this?
Brother,
We're
just come to
obviously
me.
at a severe disadvantage.
But you have to do that every single time I spawn. Like no matter where I
the fuck
am,
are we
you have to
doing?
know where I am and you have to avoid me. You're saying you can win the game in that scenario where you're actively completely avoiding one whole lane just to avoid one dude?
I've already got everything out of this.
You can't win a game like that. Not a whole game of Hardpoint. There's no way.
No, you don't avoid the lane the whole time. You hit something else to get better map control, so you can hit the lane eventually.
Watch out, these things.
We're not
explode here.
avoiding the lane. We're just going somewhere else to get the map control to be
Right,
able to
this way.
hit the lane that we
Right, this
can't
way,
hit.
this way.
I don't know. Like a good AR will like treat every position as a power
Yeah, that-
position, you
yeah,
know?
yeah,
So
yeah. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
you just have to try to win so many fights where the AR has an advantage because they know you're coming and they have a
Okay,
better
so-
gun from long range. It's more accurate in pretty much every scenario except
Right.
very close.
I already explored that. We gotta go this way.
Oh, they just keep coming back.
Yeah, no. Come on, come on, come on, come
Come
on.
on, what's through that other door?
Yeah, I already got everything out of there. We gotta come this way. This way. Do.
What the hell is grounded?
A new survival game. They just came
I don't
out.
know. You should get it. It's kind of fun.
What the fuck? Wait, hold up. This is the wrong way. We got remember that, because we gotta go explore that later. Come on.
Come on, we can go through this.
I know, but the way to get the chip is over here. Nope, there's fucking spiders in here. I'm out.
I'm going back after. Fuck you. You're so
No,
scared for no reason.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go fight the boss thing first, and then we can come back there.
Oh, this is like Bug's Life.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Yeah.
All right, boys, I'm getting off.
Peace out, brother.
I love you all.
You're out, Vinny?
Yeah.
Poker it out?
I don't know. I had Ace King. I went all in because what else do you do with Ace King when you don't have money? And I didn't hit anything. So,
Oh, shit.
fuck me, you know?
Let me kill this larva.
Well,
I'm taking out the ladybug.
Alright,
start
well,
getting
this
on the
larva...
sticks, Vinny, or you're going to be shooting circles, okay?
Maybe.
Because you say it every single time when you're not going to, and then you get absolutely 180 fucking pissed on.
At the beginning of the year? Oh, that's definitely Vinny.
Yeah.
You said at the beginning of the year.
Damn,
not in the
Vinny, that's
middle.
disrespectful.
Not in the middle, though.
No, because I've seen it happen firsthand in Vanguard, and then I saw it
Yo,
happen
Vinny's
firsthand.
Vinny's like, I got pissed on.
Yeah. In World War II is the exact same way, too.
Damn, Vinny, they're ferocious.
World War II? Oh, no, you're smoked for World War II. No.
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 When you first played that, man,
No.
I played every beta with you.
Brother, you literally
Man.
lose aim assist on barrels. That doesn't matter. That was by far my best game. There's no way. You're literally probably describing a situation where 90% of people lose aim assist in the same situation.
Oh, shit.
I don't want my sub getting turned on and then being vocal about it in chat because
No,
then I
it's,
lose full.
yeah, that's literally what it's the vocal part that we care about, Vinny.
Yeah.
We're playing
If
pubs.
something happens, just be cool.
We're
He
playing
goes,
fucking
"Oh, I got pissed
pubs.
on."
Why
goes,
would
"Oh,
I
I got
not
pissed
say
on."
that? If we're playing a cop match, why would I say I get turned on?
You do,
No.
though. You're like, I
Yeah,
got pissed
you
on.
do.
No, I don't. Oh, you guys
Yes,
are
you
fucking
do.
smoked. No, I don't.
No. I was with you this whole argument,
Yeah.
right? And then you do that.
In a cop match?
No,
Brother,
he
we've been
does that.
scrimming and you're like, oh, I got pissed on, man.
Man, you both were
Maybe
doing
after the
that
fucking
day.
map ends. Not in the middle of the
No,
game.
we're mid-match. I'm mid-gunfight and I hear Vinny go, I got pissed on.
Oh, no.
Oh, dude, we just got 3 free bombs.
I think
Really?
you're smoked for that one.
3 free bombs.
Nope.
Oh man, I've heard it. I have at least 3 Vinny getting turned on clips in my phone.
In pubs.
No, and
No.
fucking scrim.
No,
I
in
think,
pubs.
I think one of them was ranked, one of them was a scrim, and then I can't remember what the other one was.
One of them was not a scrim.
Let's go into the thing.
Hold on.
Alright,
What?
I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
Later, Vinny.
Alright, chat. Well, I don't know, man. I was 2 places away from cashing, and I had Ace King, and I had no money. I thought it was an easy way to get some money. I didn't hit anything, which is unfucking fortunate. I didn't know if I was going to get a better time to do that, and the cash for $2 or maybe wait for a better time when there is no time, I thought that was the best time to do that. So, that's just unlucky. But I'll probably be back on later tonight. Probably with more poker. And,